stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe. Baal cares not for your empty words. Baal wants only blood. Will you return once you cross this threshold?
The cub speaks.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Why must the dead three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
As did Mistra's home on Elysium. Her ribbed vaults and buttresses created a magic entirely of their own. Not to mention her pleasure domes.
Pleasure dome.
It's a perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
What's on your mind?
Did you want something?
The cub speaks.
Oh, darkness and anger. Gore on the wall. Pulp on the hand.
Gods.
When I... The cub speaks. The cub speaks.
Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little balls. There was a time when he might have made more of himself, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead.
Why, hello, lover.
Go ahead.
Cultist refuses to speak further.
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
So you too, Pup. Make sure your standards do not slip. We...
Welcome. Unholy assassin. Please, step closer. Take a look.
Smell it. Gortash's corpse stain. His killer approaches. See how good I was? How patient while you drained the tyrant's juices for me. I left the blood inside, the pelt unskinned. Oh, but I had such plans for this one. And the blade was made to slice. Yes, we did. We made a pact, sealed in Father's sight. You are the one Baal craves. Yours is the crimson that should clot my altar. All the lordling's pretty plans bleeding out in the gutters. And soon, your crimson will join his. I will finish what my grandfather started. Saravok brought this city to its knees, but I will be the one to slit its throat. I am Baal's chosen. No. No! 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 He didn't! He didn't! Filthy, pig-mouthed little liar! Grandfather loves me! He worships me! How dare you smear his name! It will not save you. Grandfather loves me! He worships me! How dare you smear his name! It will not save you. No. Not him. Not him. I did all this for him! Everything! Everything.
No, Orin. You did this for me.
Father, they lied to me! They lie!
Hush, child. No more doubts. No more fears. No more Orin. Become murder.
Blades bared.
Let's go.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Stalking. It is this, or throwing an enemy through.
Grandfather loves me! He worships me! How dare you smear his name! It will not save you. No. Not him. Not him. I did all this for him! Everything! Everything.
No, Orin. You did this for me.
Father, they lied to me! They lie!
Hush, child. No more doubts. No more fears. No more Orin. Become murder.
Grandfather loves me! He worships me! How dare you smear his name! It will not stand. No. Not him.
No, Orin. Hush, child. No more doubts.
forget everything. Best be on my way. Light on my feet.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent. well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A morphic pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprison the brain. To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground. With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope. If memory serves, there are smuggling routes beneath the city. They will take you underground. When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her Netherstone, we're one.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain. We faced Baldur once before. And I was not ready to count on luck a second time. That is both Chosen beaten, and their stones wrested from their grasp. It is already worming its way free. We must find it before it slips its collar. Whether we are ready, ask it.
Orin was a monster, whatever her form. Suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone. How can I help?
These boots have seen everything. Is that blood? No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My head is pounding. To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's Scion.
Good.
How can I help?
The cubs.
unavoidable. The cub speak.
What's on your mind?
Good.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Helena, Anchev, daughter, mother of Orin. I wanted to be both chosen. Saravok told me she must be my offering. I was close, my hand around her throat. I failed. No, she worshipped him, loved him. So did I. Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first. Baldurs,
The spell's power wanes.
the cub speaks. Ask it.
What's on your mind?
Did you want something?
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
You killed her! You!
Such agonies I would inflict upon you for what you've done here. Such agonies I would inflict upon you for what you've done here.
She is crushed.
So messy. All you needed was a drop of adab.
Begone!
To let such a weakling leave unharmed.
That pretty skin of a... Her screams. So...
Aren't you a sight for sore?
What's on your mind?
The cub speak.
We watch. Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes.
The cubs.
Go ahead.
Why, hello, lover. Did you want something?
The cub speak.
What's on your mind?
I brought my own paring knife.
Fate, dost thou require?
What's on your mind?
Good riddance to the shape change.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Hells take that Baal freak. She would have bled the whole... We've got her Netherstone now. Once...
The cub speaks. The cub speaks. Ask it.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes.
Minsk is an open book, with many Boys, Minsk knows her people well. The skin of the world is... Sometimes these are wonders from other worlds. Sometimes the children of Gith live long and forget the face of death. And so they come to Rashiman to be reminded. They are raiders, so they raid. Minsk's people are berserkers, and so they get a little grumpy. No, Minsk has no hatred for Githyanki. It is a fine thing to... Besides, the children of Gith alone...
And for a moment, you share in a vision tinged with his awe.
The Githyanki may have Minsk of Rashiman's ire, sometimes healthy servings of his sword. But for this, and this alone,
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely. Well, good then. Let's carry on. Is something burdening you? Yes, the hammer is ours! To think, Orpheus's release is within our grasp. When we next enter the Astral Prism, the Prince of the Comet will soar again. All that remains is to return to the Astral Prism. How we get in remains... There will be ice where once there was... I know. And I won't.
Saluna's blessings to you. I've gleaned enough from word around this camp.
Moon Maiden's blessings to you. We are a small family. Smaller than I...
Hail!
Ready and waiting.
Baal's chosen has been bled. May her torment be 10. Let's talk.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
The blight that was Orin has been purged from the world. And we have another Netherstone also. Oakfather preserve you.
Oakfather preserve you. Speak, Oathbreaker.
Ready and waiting.
Let's talk.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfect.
Of course.
I suppose. Whole. At last. Thank you for being by my side through all of this. Why, hello, lover. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you.
Of course.
Whole. At last.
What is it, my friend? Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space, hmm? Minsk and Boo stand ready. Just tell us where to do it. Have you met my hamster?
Fresh Kalir, giant space hamsters are a staple food. Their hocks are quite scrumptious, if a bit fatty. Very. But I've never heard of a miniature version, let alone a conversant, or an Make space, and my might is yours. Well chosen. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
To press ahead.
The cub speaks. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us be about it.
Minsk just joined our team. This is the...
Whatever happens next,
dost thou require?
Minsk seems quite the, enthusiastic ally.
So, I'm sure he'll come in handy. Maybe as a doorstop.
Dost thou require?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and...
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. To do. Let's get going. Need to find a way forward.
Boo seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet.
Let's talk.
Ready and wait.
Minsk has great heart. We shall need...
Moon Maiden's blessing. We are a small...
Saluna's blessings to you. And Shadowheart, I've gleaned enough from word around this...
Hail!
Saluna's blessings to you. My wife will need care. I wish to find somewhere quiet. And Shadowheart, too. I wish... I've gleaned enough from word... Saluna's... My wife will need care. And Shadowheart, too. May wish to join us, perhaps. I've gleaned enough from word around this camp to know you're more than capable.
Is something...
What's on your mind?
To think. When we next enter the astral prison. Is something...
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Oh, come on! When is it my turn? Be patient, citizen.
Do what must be done.
My faith protects me.
Watch your elders and learn.
A long way to go still.
Can't give up now.
Hold still, citizen. Initiating scans and stuff.
Triggered their transformation. Was it deliberate or accidental?
Quickly.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
On I go.
Business, I say. Can't even browse.
Time to push my luck again. Need to find a way forward.
Titan is breaking free. We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Why, hello, lover.
The cubs speak.
Go ahead.
Just a brief respite.
Since the death of Gortash, the Flaming Fist seem as...
Stories, get them right here. Get your copy of the Baldurs Mouth Gazette here. Looks great as title. Stories, get Vandals, where to find sandals.
The statue is of Baldurin, founder of the city, forever looking out to sea.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
What's on your mind?
Good.
The cubs speak.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an Elder Brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
We draw near to the beast's den, where it will be most desperate. I need no tadpole to feel that. Ask it.
We cannot afford to lose focus now. Not...
The cubs.
Feels like we're nearly at the end.
The cubs.
Did you want something?
The cubs speak.
What's on your mind?
Aren't you a sight for sore?
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through. An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused magic. The brain is here.
We draw near to the beast's den, where it will be most desperate. I need no tadpole to feed. This is not my first time fighting for the fate of this damned city. I thought I'd die in any one of the last 3 apocalypses. I have been wrong every time. Long may it continue.
The aura of Netheril hangs heavy in this place. The brain is close, as is the crown, as is victory. Dare we begin to hope? When? I'm glad you have such confidence in our endeavor. I confess, my own's not constructed from such immutable materials. I don't dare to picture the crown in my hands. Not when there's the small matter of an enormous city-conquering brain beneath it. But if we overcome that obstacle, I will do everything.
I'll need a long soak in a bath to rid myself of the feeling of this place. Can I count on you to scrub my back? Hardly. We're going to win this. Understand? But no sense missing the opportunity. I'll look forward to the next last kiss. And the one after that. Good. Something for us to look forward to, once all's said and done. If you like. Good thing your practical streak is one of the things I love about you, honestly. I think self-reflection may be the end. I'll need a long soak in a bath to rid myself of the feeling of this place. Can I count on you to scrub my back? Good. Something for us to look forward to, once all's said and done. Hardly. We're going to win this. I'll look forward to the next last kiss. And the one after that. If you like. Good thing your practical streak is one of the things I love about you. Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead. I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck, that was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
We draw near to the beast's den, where it will be most desperate. I have been wrong every time.
I'll need a long soak in a bath to rid myself. Good. Honestly, if I'll look forward to the next.
The aura of Netheril hangs heavy in this place. I don't, but if we overcome that obstacle, I will do everything.
How farther can I go?
Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
My skull was going to crack.
That was worse than anything he's done before. Its strength is unimaginable.
It's getting stronger. We must be close.
What's that? Netheril hangs heavy in this place.
I'll need a long soak in a bath.
We draw near to the beasts.
I'll need a long... Good. Something for us to look forward to.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Work to be done.
Still alive. So that's progress. Don't waste a step.
dominated, controlled crowd.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Chase, devour.
This is the easy part. Into battle.
Unleash me. With haste.
Makte Virtu.
Can't even catch my breath.
No better moment. Oak Father, ease my way.
Need to act fast.
Blood comes easy these days.
whatever it takes.
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break. No time to rest.
There is work to do. No time to waste.
Let me guess, you need something.
Still breathing, despite everything. No one's stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Let's be on my way.
Thrall.
The aura of Netheril hangs heavy in this place.
I'll need a long soak in a bath to... Good.
We draw near to the beast's den, where it will be most desperate.
Must be drawing close.
Exit. Transform.
I'll need a long soak in a...
The aura of Netherreal hang...
I'll need a long soak in a bath to... Good.
We draw near to the beast's den, where it will...
Exit. Transform. Execute. Execute. Transform. Obey. Execute.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Orin and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Exactly as I intend. The crown is now mine to command.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Exactly as I intend. The crown is now...
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Exactly as I intended. The crown is...
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Exactly as I intend. The crown is...
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Exactly as I intend. The crown is...
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Exactly as I intend. The crown...
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Exactly as I intend. The crown is...
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Exactly as I intend. The crown is now...
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Exactly as I intend. The crown...
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Exactly as I... The crown...
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Exactly as I... The crown...
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Exactly as I intended. The crown...
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Exactly as I... The crown...
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
your role to play, too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Neverstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We need to put a stop to this now!
you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain. I thought so too, but that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Seems the Brain's more reluctant to let go of the... Separating the crown from that monstrosity will be harder than...
Come. We are not beaten yet. This is not... I have been wrong every time.
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the end.
Come. This is not my first time fighting for the fate of this damn... I have been wrong every time. Long may it continue.
Stayed interesting.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the Brain. I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain. In theory, yes. You have resisted such a fate so far, and this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an Elithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
This is not the kind of decision to make based solely on your own wisdom. You must discuss it privately.
If we do not do this, all is lost.
Quite the choice you're faced with. Surrender the Nether... If you need advice, I'll do my best. Though I have to say, I've not much to draw on in this case. It's rather a unique predicament to have landed yourself with. As it stands, I see no option free of sacrifice in one form or another. Relinquish the stones. When you place your fate in the hand, keep the stones, and you relinquish the very essence of your being, your soul. your emotion. All I can say is whatever choice you make, if it leads us to taking the crown, it will be worth it.
Suppose we can't claim to be shocked. The Emperor's wanted us to... I can't face the thought. You're the only one who can make this decision.
How convenient that the key to our salvation is the very core. Come. We are...
Quite the choice you're If you need advice, I'll do my best. The orb? I assure you, it remains stable as ever. The Karsite weave is primed for godhood. As soon as we have the crown within our grasp, you'll soon have far greater things.
Suppose we... You're the only one...
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a Mind Flayer? I told you I told you the Githyanki would only... Still, even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible. Very well. Since you leave me no option.
Free Orpheus. I doubt we'll get much in the way of gratitude. Only one way to find out. I'm not sure I ever considered the Emperor an ally exactly, but even so. Strange to know we're on our own at last. When? But if.
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Honestly, I think...
You've made your choice. And us with you, Sylvanas, spare us. The princeling...
Think you can take me on?
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You took advantage of my powers, and you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as Your Majesty. You should have yielded to them. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made. Not so quickly. The Geik was correct about one. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through it. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones. Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the Grand Design. The Nether Brain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Tavkim crushed. all to wield these. Let us seek out the Nether Brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
I think we're done here.
We've a city to save.
You know this might be the easy part. No planning, no doubt. Just the impossible task ahead.
What am I to do?
Yes?
Your desire.
Alright, what now? What path lies before me?
Through the portal.
You know this might be the easy part. No. Whatever it takes. Always nice to be wanted. You know this might be the easy part. No. You know this might be the... This is not my first time fighting. I have been wrong every time.
We've a city to save.
I think we're done here.
Very well. Go. The longer we wait, the... Through the portal.
High Hall was once a beacon of promise, of wisdom, of celebration. Now, well, it's just a beacon. I'm cautiously optimistic. Though, with the time left to us, who knows what shape these final moments of ours might assume. Not I, not Mistra, not even you. But whatever my fate might be, I'd need a ream of parchment longer than an elder brain's stem to catch. But I'm ready. If that's the word you need to hear. If you call on me, I will. When? I don't dare to picture the. But if.
A high concentration of combatants here. Do not lose sight of our bigger goal. We must seek out the brain.
I am the first to speak ill of this city. But I never wish to see it burning like this. Come. We are not beaten yet. I have been wrong every time. I am the first. Come. We are not.
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends, my love. Honestly, I think self-reflection. I do. Think of. Let's just stay shoulder. Hardly. We're going to win this. I'll look forward to the next last kiss. And the one after that.
The quicker we move, do not lose sight of our big...
I am the first. Come.
The High Hall was once a beacon of promise, of wisdom, of
These things have stayed interesting. If not over, then through.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back.
And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
To our freedom! We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers. Real mads!
Smells like violence all round.
Dost thou need my services? If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's...
I wouldn't be here without you.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid, too. Best not to delay. The brain's only getting stronger.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory. Onwards.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known. And we do it.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My god.
Today, we take...
I'm here for the killing, not talking.
Come on! Bye! 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 Don't go down!
Dost thou need my service? If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
You lot have been good to me. Now, let's show this brain who's boss.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known.
Come on.
Onwards.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
We're ready to lay down our lives if you are.
Have courage, my friend.
We must end.
High Hall. There's nowhere else. High Hall.
I am the first to speak ill of this city. Come. We are not
The High Hall was once a beacon of promise, of wisdom, of celebration.
I'm here for the killing.
Come on! Buy! 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 Don't go down.
Dost thou need my... If thou art ready...
We face the greatest evil.
I don't fear death.
Dragons, overhead.
Come.
The High Hall was once a beacon of promise, of wisdom.
High Hall.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew!
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words.
Invoke Content.
Friend! We are here!
Onward. Understood.
moving.
Join us. Death is but a word away.
My pleasure.
Submission in her name.
For the fallen. Bring me into battle.
On my way.
I think we have given offense. Enough circling.
Become absolute.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Longer.
Red in tooth and claw.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. With haste.
Swiftly now.
War is an old woman's game.
A little help, please.
Another day, another fight.
another round. By your command.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on. Strike hard, strike fast.
Creator. Destroyer. Torment! That was close. No doubt there'll be others.
One with the weave. Shall we?
It ends. Not as bad as it could have. Another step forward.
What's next, I wonder?
Shouldn't have wished it. Better than nothing.
I am the first to speak ill. Come.
Do not look.
The High Hall was once a beacon of promise.
High Hall. There's
My step.
Looks like part of the nether brain. But we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Not here. Come on. Rise. Join. Waiting.
I suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up.
hand.
I don't fancy their chances.
No choice but to keep going. Can't slow down.
Let's finish this.
Sliced and burned, dashed and broken. Slender.
Dragons will burn them to ash.
If this is worth the cost, don't waste a step.
Consider my hackles raised. Into position. Empty the skies upon us. It doesn't matter. We have to reach the brain. No rest. Be your wicked old wise.
Sorcery. May it please, Mystra. Stay at my feet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I go hunting.
Dice roll in my favor. Look to Queen 6. Fight. Let's go.
something useful.
Not here that the battle will be won. Forward.
Everything. Have to keep going.
backing down just yet.
Allow me to demonstrate. Knight to King 5. Can't even catch my breath. Light on my feet.
Never done. How high?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Mother Gith, protect me. The Netherbrain's force, is it...
I am the first to speak ill. Come. We are not beaten.
The High Hall was once a beacon of promise, of wisdom, of celebration.
High Hall. There's nowhere else.
ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
No time to rest.
Can't you feel it? We're almost there. Once we ascend the Netherbrain stem, we'll be in touching distance of the crown. Of reclaiming the powers of Karsus himself. I'm ready. Are you? Then I think it's about time we ascended. Don't you?
It is the crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones might prove more effective if we use them now.
Dream visitors, I take it. Oh, I thought they would be prettier.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
There's the crown! We have to dominate it! Cast the spell! Fast when I need to.
These mortals be. These boots have seen everything.
Straight path.
No rest. Be your wicked organs.
Death is but a word away. Onward. waste a step.
Show me your big
feet can carry me.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Absolute freedom!
Its will is weakening. The brain is all...
will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this!
This is it. Its will is weakening.
On my way.
Not now.
Take your
Wounds, too much to bear.
Have to keep going.
Death greets us all, but not today.
It's not done.
Tale for the ages. Step by step.
By your command.
This is it. Its will is weakening. Light on my feet.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute!
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids. Pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity. Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Hells. I'm lucky I learned to swim when I did.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
We did it. The Netherbrain is dead.
Against all odds, we cured ourselves. Free from the parasite. Free from the prospect of seromorphosis. I can hardly believe it. We will not become accursed illithids.
Not to cast any slight on you, of course. Your present form is but a sign of your gallantry.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope.
I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong.
It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me.
But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragon. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragon. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragon. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Mother Gith battled for liberty, but it was only here, with you, that I learned what it meant to be free. Yes, I will stay. My destiny is for neither Vlaakith nor Orpheus to decree. It is mine.
Then my destiny is undone. Until someone can take up my cause, the Githyanki will remain chained. I found freedom, and then lost myself to this horror for nothing. All that remains is to die. Gitka Tavkim crashed.
A kinder fate than to live as one's sworn enemy. Though no less a pity for it. At least in legend, the Prince of the Comet will live forever.
The Githyanki are leaving us. An unlikely place to find ourselves, fighting on the same side as them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The casts I weave would be mine to command. I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god. Want, need, deserve. Choose whatever word you prefer. But it is what I'm going to do. Mystra has dictated the terms of my potential for long enough. The crown would grant me control of my own destiny at last. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mystra's yoke. I could raise a new Netheril, right here in Faerun. I thought you were wise enough to recognize that I am not the man I once was. It seems that we've come to an impasse. I stand on the threshold of divine ascension, and you would try to keep me grounded. It's not your fault. I can hardly expect you to understand. But nor will I relinquish this chance because you're unwilling to imagine a world where I succeed. Ah, I will never forget you. That much I promise. And if one day you feel differently, I would be honored to have you as my chosen.
I've never been on first-name terms with a god before. It could have its perks. I can't imagine Mystra will take it lying down. Floating.
Mystra has dictated the terms of my potential for long enough. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mystra's yoke. I could raise a new Netherrealm, right here in Faerun. It seems that we've come to an impasse. It's not your fault. I can hardly expect... Mystra has dictated the terms of my potential for long enough. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mystra's yoke. I could raise a new Netherrealm, right here in Faerun. It's I who should be saying such things. Do not think I leave you without a heart as heavy as your own. I owe it to myself to follow where destiny leads. I'll never forget you. That I promise. If you ever felt differently, there'll be a place waiting for you in the heavens.
I shall miss him, though I hope he proves to be a kindly god. I've had my fill of the tyrannical sort, though I hope he has the mettle needed to face Mystra. She will not yield willingly, I fear. A new chapter awaits. Let us make haste.
Well and good, but enough of that. What now? My hamster is hungry.
Is this our final parting then? Please, reconsider. Alone you are a storm, but together we are a tempest.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Astarion will keep to the dark now, I wager. At least, he'll find plenty to feast on.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do? So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
I was afraid for the briefest moment when I woke this morning. I didn't know where I was. I thought perhaps it had all been a dream, stopping the Absolute, saving my parents. Then I realized I was in your arms. We did it. Everything's perfect. Almost, anyway. After everything that happened, with my parents, with Shah, I didn't think I was owed any happiness. I did things that fill me with shame now. There's at least one person who doesn't want me happy. Shah. I felt the wound last night, while you were sleeping. Like some sadistic child de-winging a fly. She can try to twist the knife all she likes. I know I can survive her worst. Nothing she does can sour the fact that I have my family again. The coming of age rite? Yes. I suppose I did. Though, I doubt they realized I'd get lost for years when they sent me into the woods. But I made it in the end. You and I... Our time together has been very dear to me. I had hoped maybe there might be more to come. It's not an exciting life that I lead, but I'd like you to be a part of it. I doubt I'd have anything at all if it wasn't for you. I'm hoping to find some place I can settle down and stay close to my parents. Somewhere quiet, where they can find peace and gaze at the night sky. If that sounds at all appealing, then I'll keep a spot for you. It'll be just like old times.
Well, soldier, here we are.
It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget. You asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone. You and Shadowheart found your peace in a country farmstead with a pack of pets and a garden of night orchids. You were basking beneath the silver moon after a midnight swim one night when you notice a letter among your discarded clothes. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Material plane. I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless spring. I cannot remember. My feet can carry me.
She can try to twist the knife all she likes. I know I can survive her worst. Nothing she does can sour the fact that I have my family again. Thank you. Sometimes I have to remind myself of that very thing. It's nice to hear someone else say it. You and I... Our time together has been very dear to me. I had hoped maybe there might be more to come. It's not an exciting life that I lead, but I'd like you to be a part of it. I doubt I'd have anything at all if it wasn't for you. Good. Then seek me out when you have time. I'm hoping to find some place I can settle down and stay close to my parents. Somewhere quiet, where they can find peace and gaze at the night sky. I'll keep a spot for you. It'll be just like old times.
I shouldn't have let you come here. Gods. Like clockwork. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget... You asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
You and Shadowheart found your peace in a country farmstead with a pack of pets and a garden of night orchids. You were basking beneath the silver moon after a midnight swim one night when you notice a letter among your discarded clothes. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Material plane. Almost forgotten what it's like.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the Ballad of the Endless Spring performed. Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
Now there's a face I know well indeed.
I'm glad for it. For this.
I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, it's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside. Save it for when we're alone. Anyway, I know it's real. I know we made it. I just wish I could go back in time and reassure the old me that it would all work out. But enough introspection. This is a party. I hope we won't seem terribly boring to everyone when they ask what we've been doing this past while. A cottage in the countryside. They may have been expecting something more. Well, more. True. They might even be jealous of the bucolic life. Perhaps every adventurer secretly pines for a little flower-strewn cottage overrun with animals. Oh, gods no, that sounds awful. They drag mud everywhere and eat us out of house and home. It's fine. Already passed. Shal must have sensed I was enjoying myself. You'll seize any opportunity, won't you? But I suppose I've been giving you plenty of encouragement. Why, I feel better already. Are you trying to make me sleepy? You know how easily I get lost in your arms. Have fun. Just don't wear yourself out too quickly. I'm anticipating a long night ahead of us. Enjoying yourself, I hope. I know. I'll have to stop myself from getting teary-eyed. Let's make tonight count. The only regrets I want to hear about come morning should revolve around an excess of carousing and questionable dancing.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it? A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism. He whines. Less talk, more throw. Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
So misunderstood by my oldest friend.
Wine from all over the world, but is there one bottle of fresh blood?
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
You take a deep breath, but you don't notice anything beyond the ordinary.
You don't know what you're missing. The sweetness of honeysuckle, the earthiness of splitting oak. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in. I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself. I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart. I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine, for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen. Cheers to you. Cheers.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. An unworthy one. Forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first, since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh. The upper city has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where the gold is. Even the builder's scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No dust left to sneeze at. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again. Ah, yes. Forgive me. There wasn't much time to offer hospitality with an elder brain looming over the city. They ask about you, of course. But I keep them a little too busy for stories. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city. But so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you. Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine. Why are you looking at me so? I'm enjoying myself.
Stop me.
Why are you looking at me so? I'm enjoying...
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post. Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think? Oh, that would be telling, wouldn't it? But believe you me, my friend, not a word could have been written without you. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Understand it.
Don't worry, friend. I'll be sure to send your royalties by post once the manuscript's...
I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a royal inquisitor's head. Were it not for you, I might not have known the value of partnership, connection. I found new allies now. New friends. People I trust and who trust me in return. We've heard word of a Githyanki outpost hidden deep in Chult, the last of Vlaakith's Sword Coast strongholds. We mean to slay every last Sarth and Kithrak. I thought perhaps you'd care to join us. Right you are. Not every night is for spilling blood. I shouldn't be so callous as to spoil the quiet pleasures of this one. Now go, mingle while you can. That's the word, right? Mingle? There is plenty of time yet for slicing scalps and tasting blood. This is nice. Yes. I think that's the right word for it.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders. Love is a powerful tonic. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends. Alas, no. I haven't dared to risk it while Cazador still lives. I haven't seen the sun since the brain fell. I'm reduced to eating vermin once more, and I can't walk the streets lest Cazador finds me. Alas, no. Since we lost our tadpoles, I'm just another vampire spawn. If he finds me, he only has to say the word, and I'm his puppet again. I can't face him. You, on the other hand, are perfectly suited to facing him and killing him. One hopes. Well, of course not, darling. We've all seen what you can do against a giant floating brain. A vampire will be a walk in the graveyard after that. Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means. But killing vampires is a decidedly daytime activity. For now, we can simply enjoy the night. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye.
So much as it's, see you later, darling. After everything, this feels nice. A chance to take a breath, metaphorically speaking.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more. Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day. You are right, of course. I am accustomed to dwelling on the past, even when it brought me nothing but unhappiness. You changed that, and gave me the most precious of memories. Now the task is to make yet more of them, so that each reunion shall be all the sweeter. And who's to say we need to make such gatherings a rare occasion? My hearth is yours to warm yourself beside always. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing. Please, spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake. More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes. But I hope that time is quite a while off yet. I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image. You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes. And the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony. Stronger together. In a manner of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of. You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Quite often. They come and go as they ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned. I spend half my days in Ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of... I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oak Father's creations. But they must learn that not all are as aiming. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be. As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer... Amazing what can be discovered about oneself. Even on occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company. Oh, I am well aware, trust me. It truly is splendid to see everyone gathered together again. If only for a night. By all means. Your embrace makes me feel safer than any armor could. It truly is splendid to see everyone gathered together.
This has a keen eye for a nice vintage.
Oh, rank.
Why were we scrounging in barrels?
Oh, shit. Oh, my God! He wasn't kidding. With us, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean. I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission. Man, we had some good times. Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier. Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched. But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me going. Can I look you up when I'm out? Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here, together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise. Look at this place. Look at this place.
Boo! We are not dreaming. It is our old friend. Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in... You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We will...
Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover. What else but this stuff? The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though it is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no? The Zent may keep their peace, so long as... But leave such matters for the morn. How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky? Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh? There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go. This pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you... Away, my friend! Minsk shall soon strip, and Boo with...
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little. I owe him a favor. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another. Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess... I'm washed up, I'm afraid. Go on, then. What should I play? Fine.
You can't stop me.
Come now, out with it. Would be a shame to leave a party like this Milil. Though if the lack of song prayers is anything to go by, that name carries... Apologies. I think I got a mote. Carried away there. You're hardly to blame. You just want to change up the music, I wager. Go on, then. What should I play? Interesting choice.
Cheers to you. Cheers to...
Well, there he is. The god of ambition. Have you ever heard anything more ridiculous? Cassus himself. The Gale I knew wasn't like this. He recognized his Unfortunately, he fell into company that turned his gaze toward foolishness. Yes, I mean you. As do I. I know there's nothing you could have done to stop him. Not really. Perhaps you'd be willing to come meet Gale's mother sometime? She misses him so. And jolly good. I'll tell Mrs. Dekarios to be expecting you. Oh, she'll be delighted. Enjoy your party, dear.
Feared. Goodness. Was Faerun always so dull? Still, at least the company was worth the trip, if not the view. I'm forgetting my audience. Etiquette amongst the gods works rather differently. They're a lot more direct, shall we say. I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be. The finer points of divine ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but I can provide a rudimentary sequence of events. First, I retrieved the crown of Karsus and reforged it using a series of precise and highly complex Netherese incantations. Then, I used it. As you know, the orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver, magic left incomplete by Karsus' self-destruction. I finished it. Using the crown of Karsus, I turned it into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose. And then I put it to work. As expected, Mystra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity. Ambition. I offer them nothing. I inspire them to seize their destinies for themselves. Great as the heights I've reached thus far may be, I've not forgotten my humble origins. In fact, they're central to my doctrine. Those drawn to the Galarian Creed merely seek my guidance as the impressive, all-powerful being I've become. Ambition is about beginnings. It's not just about the heights, but the lows that preceded them. I was nothing. A drifting dust mote of a wizard, abandoned by my goddess, my powers lost, my reputation destroyed. And look at me now. I'm their proof. Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything is possible. Precisely. Though that isn't to say I'm averse to the odd bit of direct encouragement. A whisper in the ear of a struggling artisan. A breeze to flutter the pages of a tome before a frustrated mage. A magical weapon stumbled upon by a desperate would-be hero. I am ambition incarnate. As indistinguishable from that most potent sensation as Mystra herself is from the weave. And word is spreading. There are already several shrines in my honor scattered across the outer reaches of Thay, and rumors of a very prominent temple under construction in Arm. This is only the beginning. I thought you would be. Now, divine as my company undoubtedly is, I have an eternity to catch up with you. A luxury few others at this party possess. Don't let me deprive them of your company, or mine, for that matter. It's not every day a newborn god shows up to the reunion. Haven't you any ambitions, Tara? It's quite something, isn't it? Fear not. That tingling sensation is merely your body's way of...
The day I pray to you, Gale, is the day up is down. You'd best not have any plans to follow in Gale's footsteps.
It's quite something, isn't it? Fear not. That tingling sensation is...
Checking in on me? Sweet of you. Why, I feel better all... Are you trying to make me sleepy?
Good song, good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
This is...
Away, my friend! Minsk sh-
Cheers to you.
Why are you looking at me so? I'm enjoying myself.
Look at this place.
Scratch yaps a request you know well. Fetch.
Reunited with friends amidst nature. What more could I wish for?
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
better not overindulge tonight, lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
I'm going to enjoy myself, and you can't stop me. Back to the shadows with you.
Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I need it.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these?
Oh, I could eat a beholder!
I
What's
remember one
cooking?
evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Past-made present. I'm glad for it. For this.
Oh, ooh. Minsk has not yet left the table, so this is still the first.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by. Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Good song, good company, and good wine from the looks of it. beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
I'm glad the roads were
Withers has laid out quite a spread of food, for one comprising mostly of bone.
At least I have my parents to
Perhaps he wishes to live vicariously through the attendees' appetites.
The whole gang is here. Wish I'd had time to polish up the horns.
Look at this place. It smells so good here. Oh, I can eat a beholder. What's cooking?
It's quite something, is fear not. That tingling. Something of the sheen of Elysium missing. Fear not.
You'd best not have any plans to follow and get...
Perhaps we should start throwing parties. But then again, just attending them grants you all the... Why? Can't keep away from me, I see.
Looking ahead.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much. What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving. To you. There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou sought to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Thus, I honor my mother's legacy.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
What are you doing? Stop!
Together, conquer, rule, command! Hey!
In my name.
Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons.
I have already chosen a way. The way of Orpheus. Your will is strong, Rastil. Your name will be etched in our slates.
Enough talk. Give me... Gitka Tavkim crushed.
Kulos! I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates.
To the skies!
The Githyanki are departing in peace. Curious sight in a day already full of them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left. But it seems that
The crown. If I sat with the crown, I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god. One. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those. I thought you will. It seems that we've come. It's not your fault. I can hardly expect you. I will never forget you. That much I promise.
Once Gale tasted of godhood, he was always bound to fill himself full. May he be wiser than he is, after all. Miss... For now, though.
So,
Yes. We should see if the, elf song... I honestly don't mind what... What the... Well...
a star knowing him, he probably...
We did. So.
No, we can't.
You can't. All right. I can't hang on much.
It's over. You, who, thanks to you, you have earned your you are the...
I shouldn't have let you cut gods. Imps are fast. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
When the invitation came, you were hip-deep in Lemure slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun, a reprieve from the blood war. A few hours of respite with Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends again.
Thou wert
starting to wonder if you'd show up. What can I say? We shared something extraordinary. I'll come here. You feel a little more substantial than before. Less. I'm not. It's good to see you again. Even if only first. I found a little cottage. Abandoned, half ruined. There's a... Neither can I. But be warned. 4 dogs, 8 cats, 9 chickens, 6 pigeons, 4 sheep, a milk cow named Daphne, a squirrel who's far too clever for her. Of course. The cats have just been keeping your side of the bed warm for you. They may not be appreciative of
healing, learning to live again. My mother's mind still drifts every now and again, but she has more good days than not so good days. Some things... Father's making himself useful, helping me fix up the cottage and caring for the animals.
And I've been telling them about you, of course. How brave and selfless you were, going to the Hells with Karlach. And a lot more besides. Of course, all that and more. But
must I? I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all. I'm glad you two have each other. Hells, I'd be almost tempted to come. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles.
Don't think I won't hold you to that. And take care of each other.
Oh, before you go, they don't. Sorry. My father's got years of terrible jokes stocked up that he never got to tell me when I was younger, but lucky for him, I've never heard them. And seeming as if you'd have me. Go on, you've got mingling to do. I'll work on my punchline.
If not over, then through.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over. Oh, Withers yanked me from Avernus with my... And from the... I'll forget all that. By the hell hunt, I don't suppose you'd indulge me. You want to hear about the Amnitsu at the Styx? Not just a pair. Slit their necks for good measure. Go on, the night's young. Or waste a single drop of wine for that.
So you made it! Now it really is a party.
For 2 months, I trained the Knights of the Comet. I never imagined we'd be standing nothing but allies. I always told my... Seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents. A few stolen. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run. Shractalor. I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the... It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. Exactly the reaction I expect. My blade is keen as ever. Sometimes... Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good... And if he refuses, I am the comet. I will not... My people... But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous... Soon. When... I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. Now go. I'll be back one day.
Oh, Commander Zula. Oh, man. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in... Here. Enjoy it, soldier. Always. She's got a knight in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please. Oh, hey. Before... Zariel's probably got a load of Cambion's guard. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. An old...
This what thou art the savior of Baldurs. I am pleased to enjoy the revelry of the day. What indeed? Here, that until we meet again, I wish thee every possible. There There thou didst think God the fell I over.
One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If I had to do it all, well...
Have to keep going.
Withers has Why?
You made it! Now the revelry can truly begin.
This thou art the Savior.
This seems pretty red, but no, not even close.
Yes? What indeed? The balance. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health. There thou didst God the sap, the whip, the fell I over.